My gang. Մտանք դզվա վարը։ Կոմպա անջետում ու կրվում եմ մարայլ, ո՞վ կլնա զզվալա։ Նարի ասը։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That's a throw. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Raul picks it up out wide. Sure that's not getting through. Yamal. And he's looking to catch him up. He's found a way through. Mbappe picks up, shoots. They've scored.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. First quarter of an hour gone. Stood up well to him there. He's looking wide. He's through here. Militao gets a foot in here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Changes
Changes him with that pass. Shifted upfield. Gets a good foot in there. David Villa is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is roll. And it's made its way through. Out to the left it goes.
This is a throw.
Knocks it into space.
What wants us to pass
Well
it?
played.
Honestly.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ora. Nein, ja,
Had in
genau
mind
da
that
da. Ai ti
was
won
not
sai
it.
tom
Rudiger.
na urta vet. Kim? Ovet Zidane.
Can he get it through?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Flashes it
Ora
across.
cheat take from Mopper. Take the label. They kai asi pada chanam stick but. Share take.
Nicely intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land.
Yeah.
And he's intervened
Na ja,
well
elito
there.
vet Zidane.
Camavinga has it in a wide position.
Ah,
Ball's gone out of
caralho.
play.
Ora yerb pedia sırası
There's a searching pass.
futbolu yara.
Goal
Na
for a
yara.
shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that is masterful defending.
Ora si çara. Si çara zaxtı.
Got a corner here. And
Czym
we have
moskam?
our very
Jest
first corner.
kończę morę.
Vinicius Junior! And again the keeper stands
Mecca.
strong.
Neka inşa. Hamazdan çıkmadı. Siz kaldı.
Corner number 2 then.
Ani bas kaldı. Sonra iktidan kaldı.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Back into the middle. Yamal
Si çara.
shapes to shoot. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. David Villa.
Kırısıra pasa.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's being urged to shoot. Ula! Over to the left.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Elina yara.
And that has
Ora
left him in a
üstünde
heap.
kara.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Şiyanım
No
şu
more, no
pada
less.
çapı. Şiyanım ara.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Kılıçtık mı?
Cleared without complication.
Lündün yara. Kılıç taraf mı Mbappe nara?
And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along
What a
nicely
love,
so
yeah.
far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for
What
me,
a
Peter, things
Rudiger'i
never really
gökçe
got
baben
going,
tara.
but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave.
Ora hiç estalim ya.
Let's see
Usta
where it
betara.
gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Lüstün ya. Ora çaret zara li paşta betara. Maskında mahveresin çaka atar bu.
He's on it. Can he get away? Raul.
Ora yasa temta pe vor dute stali ara.
That has been cut short. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guti. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah.
Again, there's no way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Played in. Bullish header. He's got a goal.
Ապա ես вообще պաշ չեմ կարամ, դա ընդհանրապես չի երթում։ Պաում այստե, տալում է ուրիշտե։
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring.
What a shit, Mara.
I'd say go grab a third.
Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's picked it up out wide. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Spread it left. And this is Raul. Elects to cross. Oh, Bellingham! Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Այս խաղից հետո մտնում ենք դիվիզիոն, շեմ ինչ ուզում ալնի։ Չեմ ջոգում տրեյներին, որին դնեմ։ Բայց երևի սրան թողենք այս Գատուզոյին։ Ես էլ լրիվ դիժի պեղա դրա իրան։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 6.
That comes as a mighty relief.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Here comes the cross. Koundé tries to clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe, he is through here. Unstoppable. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham swings in across. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be
Oh,
thinking to
good
himself whether he's
goal.
got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Van Nistelrooy. No,
Shit,
he's not going
Ali.
any further than that. Some
Orası
excellent
Sledman
tackling
Çempesi
here,
ya,
and that
Sara.
one, Vinicius Junior gets through on his own, and he shoots! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're
Burada
not
olsa
going to see
Joe
any
Buffett'in
complacency after
yanına.
that.
At çıkar lan.
Now it's Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bayer punts it upfield. Guti. Now this could be a chance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
İyi. Arabon Sara. Vay.
Opts
Sorun
for safety.
çok atar olmaktır.
Chouameni
Ne vurdu be Sara? Orası
expected better,
Sara.
and so did he. Now it's Bellingham.
Orası sezon
There's green grass ahead of him.
çıkarttı.
Mbappe. He's had a shot!
Asıl
Relentless!
kaçırıp
Just
sıktırmak yok.
relentless! And they are tearing the
Ülkenin
opposition
bir
apart
sayap
here.
böyle sikeceğiz
Simply
normalde.
breathtaking stuff. We knew what was coming, and he has
Ne bu
outfoxed the keeper
sağlamak
again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And there
Ne
was
güzel
his
o bal.
third,
Mbappe.
and boy, he
Jammer
looks the
yapıştı.
business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be
Orala
coming
vay
off him.
aferin. Orası Sara Wenger.
Madrid
Sara.
blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. This looks promising. Now, can they get him away? Look at the He's having a shot! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome... That's that, the end. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and...
Հրսխ պասերի պատճառով գրվայելի ախպեր։ Հա նույն պատմությունն է։ Այս սխ գրվածները սպասերի պատճառով է։ Մի հատ պետք է խաղամ, ձև չկա սրանց հետ։ Այսի պետք է վերցեմ։ За принцип։ Լավ արա, խայտարակ վիճակ ախպեր արա։ Ես մեյմունը ինչ ես տենամ ախպեր։ Ինչ միլիտավով вообще արա։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player. I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. Whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence.
There's the shot! It's in! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Koundé attempts a clearance. Hoeneß! Just off target.
Hoeneß has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
So just
one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Drill and the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attack at its finest, real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Pete.
Great shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that. You would fancy them to at least hit the target.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Guti can get it clear. Goes for goal! Split-second reaction.
Militao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Let's run
just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative.
Արա դες զզվցիկ էլի արա իսկականից Արա խիչ ես
Racing over the bar.
Griezmann most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control.
It
carried hardly any danger.
Forces him off the ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius in for the pieces. Yes! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Նա ինչ ճարագակցե, չի կարում շարժվի ախպեր։
Referee has just said play on.
Նոյ օրը մտավ հետևը մնա։
Xavi Alonso. It's Camavinga. Now it's Hazard. Rudiger gets across and deals with it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻.
Իսկ նա արա։
And they've got a throw. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Նա ինչ
is a
արեց
formidable
ախպեր,
matchup.
շարավ նայեք ինչ անը մապը։
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish?
Որը բռնեց արա։
And checked out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's the keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read. He
Բռնե
looked
ուրա
really
տվե արա։
well and stopped it.
Հա։
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious
Հեսա մի հատ էլ
goal-scoring
դնեմ բլաձենի մի աչով խաղամ,
Well,
համատեմ
Peter,
սրա
I
հետ ու
don't
մտամ
think he even
դիվիզիոն։
had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Guti! Gorgeous from Guti! A finish of true class! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Madrid go 2 up. and
Վա,
into a position of real
զբծվեց
strength.
արա։
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Պասեմի պոլիո էսի, հա։ Մի հատ էլ բլաձենի մաչը կփորձենք ու всё։
Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first
Որս ինչ
45
անում
minutes.
արա, չի թողում շնչենք, պաստանք, խաղանք արա։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 has it out wide and in space. Look at this chance for a shot! Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Հայ ինչ կայֆ է ստանում այդ քո խաղից, այ ոչ
And he
խարարա։
has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And that has been cleared. Guti. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ռուդիգերսը։
Oh, nice touch. That's a promising run he's making on the right. They want to be quick to recover this. Lewandowski. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe.
Վա, խարետից ձև վատ փռած։
That's ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a
Victor
two-goal
Baia.
advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Վրա դա շուտ արա մտիլ է։ Ազարա դիվիզիոնի խաղում են խաղալ։ Այս ինչ անում այստեղ են ախպեր։ Գնաց, հաց ա ուտում նա եղել։ Վերջի վարիկյանները թողեց նայի։ Նոր բռնեմ պաուզա տամ ապել, լավ չեմ անի։ Չթողեմ խաղա։ Ոսկի այսենց անեմ, խաղալ է։
Here's the start of the second half. Mbappe.
Նայ ուր տվեց ապը։
And it's Bellingham. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Ոնց անկապ տշում գնդական գնվա
Well,
մոտը։
the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Անկապ տշում է, զգացվում է։ Դες բոմժին է կապը դուք։ Ay քեզի բան։ Ջոգը մեկ ինչ անամ ախպեր։ Հələ մտ նայեք էլ, էսի մարդ կոչելու իրավունք ունի ախպեր։ Ես չեմ դուք եք։
Γκουλέα.
Սա գգաս գնդակ կվե գալիս։
Raul. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, hang on.
Այսպես կմտնեմ գոլերի մեջ։
Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he was alert to it. And that has sent him sprawling.
Այնա դու չխփին ես դեմ չի խաղում։
Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bellingham, he's in a great position here. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Raul. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Turns and goes back. And Koundé. And it's Rudiger. Now this could be a chance.
Օ, այստեղ են պատվիսկա էլ ան նորվա, գրվողը։ Դիվիզիոն։ Նատել վլադենյա մի աչը փորձենք ու սյո։ Վլադենյան միաչ ու ես։ Եսի ինչ էր խաղում ստիլ կոմանդա։ Պավսիոն վոլիո։ Ահա։ Այդ Վլադենյան եսի էր չէ ոնց էր։ Հա։ Ոտես էլ փորձենք։ Համատնենք նրա հետ։ Օրիրիկ։ Просим тона мора. Хорошо. You are just scammer lag age. Translate please, Nero. Just translate. You are just do. Ինչ հակրացրը չեմ հասկանում, հեսա գրեմ թարգմանեմ։ Так, işte. Опоза. You are so Yandex translate. Yandex translate. You are just scammer lager. Вы просто мошенник, отстающий в развитии. Я мошенник. No, Nero, no. Ասում մաշենիկ ես դու։ Ֆախտը չեմ կարող խաղ գրեմ, ի՞նչ մաշենիկ։ Բարև ախպեր ես, լավ, դու ոնց ես։ Տեսար ինչա գրեմ ախպեր։ Մեկ բանով հեռախոսով գրել է դու մաշենիկ ես, երկու ժամա խաղում չեմ կարող խաղ գրեմ, մի հատ գրել եմ, ասում է դու մաշենիկ ես։ Լավ ես անում աղբյուր ջան։ Մի բան էլ նմա, Արտուր ջան։ Ստացվում է։ Piemonte.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So
Până
much
încheia
depends
la
on
câteva
this.
absolut poliu.
Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's De Bruyne!
Oh.
A wonderful effort, all by
España top
himself.
12. Молодец. Հեռախոսով
Very
է խաղում։
disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Chips it through. And a shot!
Լավն է։
Wonderful! Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob. So, a breakthrough already. Looks to the other side. Thuram. Little pass back. Really got in his face there, and it was well played. And it's De Bruyne. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Inzaghi.
Որոշի կոնտր-ատակա խաղում ապեբես։
He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And it's
Good
come
night,
back
Alan.
out to him. It's in!
Top
A
12 ես։
quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and
Молодец.
he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Inter really can't
Brunei
go
var
chasing
çünkü
this game
Nasır'a.
too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them
Որոշ
losing.
տնայ։
This is the time you need that pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Շատ
He knew
լավ
what was
ապետ։
coming.
Top
That's a
12
yellow card.
Ամոթ ինչ է գրած բանում։
Barella. Locatelli. Van Basten looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He has found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his
Ա
name
գիտեմ
taken.
ախպերս, ներվայ ես
Sometimes a
ներվայն եմ
loose
չեմ
foul
կարում,
can trigger
ներվերս
a
չի։
completely different spell of play, and it makes
Չէ,
even
էսի
less
բան եմ
sense.
փորձում,
And it's De
թե
Bruyne.
որ դու 12 ես խորհուրդ դու, Պապսիո պոլու դնեմ, թե բլատենի
Serginho.
մեջ տրիները։
Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Bergkamp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Որ էս չան։
Can he get it through? Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's
Եկել ասա
what we
լիքը
always
ոնց է
looked at.
գրած ապեր
Yeah,
բանը։
well, they were
As you
exposed
football.
and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ribéry! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it out wide. Good chance here! Shot a goal! Dispatched clinically.
Long ball counter։
As simple as you like,
Arthur.
the outcome
Կայո,
utterly
long ball։
inevitable.
Էդի
Way
ինչ
too good,
տրիներ է
Peter,
էդի։
too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's
But
totally
նայ
up for
ոնց է
grabs.
բերում, արա։
Chance here to counter. Now it's Hullet. That is good alertness. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ribéry. Zanetti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great
This is
ball
a
if he
pass,
can get
Sara.
there.
Այդ ինչ տրիներ դնեմ, ապա, այդ ինչ է, այդ մեկ նորմալ բացատրի ջոգը։
Locatelli. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This ended up in no man's land. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Հələ նայ ուրա տալի
That
արա։
is a little
Վայ,
undercooked.
ուրա սարը։
Now it's Inzaghi. Mateus
Aha.
plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Բիստր կոնտրատակա, բայց թույլ է այդ տրիները ռեդերադնա։
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it.
What
At
is
the
the
start of
name
the
of
second
Chiver?
half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are.
Արա
You know,
չի
go with
տալի
intent
արա։
and purpose. Let your opponents
Ինչ
know
պահեր
you're
եմ
not just
կորցնում
going to
արա։
quietly bow down.
Լստենայ։
Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's
Mr.
really well played.
Kontrata
It's just
dnem.
the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Serginho.
Այդ բանը վատնա, բայց
Schneider. And it's Van Basten. Barella with the foul.
բանը։
He knows very well
Վլադինի
that he is
մեջը
already
վատնա,
walking a tightrope.
կամ էլ Պապսունու պոլու։
Barella has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Serginho has it out wide and it's big header! And he's found the net! Inter are back in business! He watched it all the way And the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it
Իսկ Պավսինը
perfectly.
Պոլոն Չէ, մենակ այդ Պավսինը Պոլոն ասա։ Այդ լոնգը չէ։
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pass somewhat off target. Dumfries. Mateus. Gives it back.
Inter have clearly reached a level of comfort
What a
in
boost
this
sort
half.
of, what a-
Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Do you think
Այդքան էլ
he's
լավ
feeling the
չի,
effects of that
Ազինազին
tackle?
հեշտ են գցում։
And it's Zanetti. Can he finish?
Ես ուզում եմ կլոպին առնեմ, նոր
Good
դնեմ բան։
first touch and almost
Pass
as good
him
a
the ball.
second.
Zanetti
Mr.
brilliantly took control
Counter-attack.
of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Այդ Ջերարդը վատը չի, չէ՞ այդքան Mr. Counter-attack-ը։
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Big chance! Goal! Inter! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be...
Snyder! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Bastoni gets it away. Lovely feet. Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! Gullit gets good distance on it.
Չունեմ ապը բան, հավաքում եմ, ոսկի եմ, ես բավշը
He's
չեմ
got
առնում։
space here.
Ոսկի տվես
Costa
կառնեմ,
cuts it
չէ,
out.
չեն գետ, տենց, նշուր, չկա, պրոսը չեմ ուզում առնում։
Dumfries. De Bruyne. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
There's the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Bana,
when it's applied
Gerardo.
like that.
88-ա բան է, դի ոչինչ։
So all square
Կոնտրատական։
and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he cuts out the supply. Driving forward. Now it's Dumfries. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. He's got away. That has not gone well.
Պասերը չի տալի։
So what can they make of this? Floated through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Snyder.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And a chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Չէ, ախպեր, ես լիդերամ չեմ դու։
And it's Hullet. Serginho
Նեու
powering
տվեց
forward
սարա։
here.
Այս պասերը չի տալի ախպերին ուզած։
That's been cut out, well played.
Հələ ստե ուր տվեց ախպերը։ Մերելին,
It's a sharp
հախորդ
little ball here. Look at the space and the shots!
ոչ։
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Էս սոբերարա, ապերա
There was to
աջողություն
be
ինգես։
only
Որ դու
one
շարժ
outcome.
չես եկել
Yeah, he
կապել։
always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Ապերը մատ
And
սատրիների
that's it.
ցույց տամ հələ նայ։
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all.
Այդ որ 88-ա ոչինչ։ Так, ուրա, այլանք ստուս մտանք դիվիզիոն, ուշեմ, դեռ չկա։ Սա բացեմ ապը։ Ուր ես դու ես ռեյտինգում նայենք քեզ։ Ուր է դրանք, արես ինչ եմ մտնում։ 12։ Ուր ես ախպեր։ Ինչ էր անում այդ Արտուր։ Ուր է ախպեր։ Ուր է 12-րդ տեղ ինգեր։ Յուսուֆ Չկա ստե Արտուր ապեր։ Ո առաջ տևես։ Так, կտրիներ։ Ինչ ասում։ Когда сдашь владать мячом на своей половине поля, ключевой атаку идет вперед точно, способен вызвать Аллах. Все, игрока первого матча. Ախպերս մարդկանց դիվիզիոն չէ, բոտի դիվիզիոն։ Հա։ Այդ ինչ։ Связывающего игрока и приема матча ключевым игроком повышается. Стиль дирижер. Когда связывающий владает мячом на своей половине поля, ключевой активно идет вперед. Опять. Что при точках навес. Подкаты по навесам. Когда связывающий игрок владает мячом средней трети, ключевой активно идет вперед. Повышается точность, спасывается низом. Չէ, ախպերս չեմ։ Ապեր ոչ եմ ես տրիներն ա։ Ուրա, էսի։ Լավա տոշնյա։ Զամեն մամեն պետք չի անել։ Գնաց խաղերը։ Ամեն շիստե ինտերնետները եսի միջը անգել, սիլա թուլի։ Առաջի խաղը ապեր։ Դիվիզիոնի։ Այսօր։ Լավը չի այդ տրիները։ Այսա կփորձարկեմ, ապա հետո ուրիշ կդնեմ։ Այսա ես մի խաղամ, չեմ ջոգում որ մեկին դնեմ։ Միջև այդ բանը կլոպարնի էլի։ Այդ լավ չի։ Բախի չես ինտերնետ քաշում։ Լիքը կապեր կա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
España y el Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game is
Համա
set.
կենտրոնանք էս խաղի վրա, լա։ Հենց դեմի շկրվեն։
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost. But he's just...
Shoots!
Ուրա չխփեց արա։
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
𝐄𝐅 just
Yo,
backs
give us
himself
a couple
every
for
time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's had it nicked away. 𝐄𝐅. Beckham. And it's Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. Now, can
Ուրա
they get him
նավուրտով է
away?
ծախվել։
Well, he
He
certainly
off
wasn't
there.
in the mood to take any risks.
Ուրա ջոգի կուրտով է ծախվել։
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dunk
Ուրա սպաշպան
does
եկել
really
է
well to
արա։
win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Kagawa.
Ող։ Ող։
Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Արա լավ չի տեսի, արա ուշ տեին այ։
Out towards the flank. He is through here.
Արա։
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back.
Ուր են արա։
Coutinho. Is there any support? And he shoots!
Այ քեզ բան, ինչքան չխփի եկավ խփեց ապա։
Barcelona are in front. A moment that needed
Sarkacı
composure,
apı.
and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was
But
going
you're
one
getting
way,
scratched
only to
up.
outfox him by going the other.
Մի հատ ատակարեց,
Very
ապա դետարիներին, արա դետարիներին նայել է սանտեր է սաղա,
So the
չի
first
կարաս
goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let
Նայ
their
արա
focus
ոնց է
slip.
պասը տալի, որ
Kagawa. That looks a good ball through. Van Basten. And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's very neat.
Oh!
Decent chance!
It
looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's run loose here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Van de Ven. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. Searching pass he's played there. And he's in, goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Osman karvesa haytarra kalmasa srank geldi. Yok mas tanımak yok marş kapı bu versi. Ne gene sana marş çıkara.
Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be
The
happy
name
with that
of
one.
it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. 𝐿𝐴. And that is expertly dealt with.
Mbappe really has
The
the
name of
confidence and
Bonsak.
skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Grealish tries looking up for options on the left. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Araujo. Grealish. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Para ջոգը ինչ է կատարվում, ապեր պասը, էլի պասը չի եթում նորմալ։ Կամ չի եթում, կամ չի տալի։ Upside
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Araujo gets it away. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. We are into stoppage time. And it's 𝐿𝐴. 𝐿𝐴. He's picked his way through.
Հələ նայ ոնց է pass։ Արա լավ էլի արա դե չի
And the
լփալ։
first half is done. That was a
Արա
very
չեն տալի
watchable and
pass-ը, ապեր
entertaining half
էսը
of
չի
football.
լինգեր։
And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13.
And we're underway again.
Será reemplazado por
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Արա նայ ոնց է բռնում արա pass-ը արա։
French one in.
Ու ածին մտնում ջոգը մեկ։
Oh, super! Oh, shooting chance! Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Բարդը խաղան։
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kante gets over and intercepts. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 caresses it through. Raul. Now it's Yamal.
Listen na yaram.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Հələ հարցը կրվել է չի, բրսը սրանց կրվելու չի էլի ախպրես խաղաս թմերին արա։ Հա տուրի կրվելու չի, ուրիշ բան լավ խաղա ասենք։ Հրնա ուրա տալի արա, արա սաղատակ եմ փչացրեց
Tries
արա։
to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through, and that is masterful
Լրվակ
defending.
մնաց ապը չթեքեց։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's Bebeto.
Արա ինչ
Well,
են
they are
անում
still
արա։
trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Grealish.
Արա չի բալ։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. He's found a way past. Chiellini gets rid without sophistication.
Չունեմ պաշտպան ախպերս որ փող։
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ապե տարիներից է էս ինգե։ Ահա տուրի տարիներից է ապե։
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Ոչ էլ ինտերնետից է։
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Grealish. Raul. And it's 𝐿ikGAMING. Lovely pass. Chance! In he goes again. He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And yes, it's him again.
Ինչի խաղում նայ։
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Որո։
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Beckham.
Հլնդն է արա ոնց փաս տվեց
That's great
մեռած
positioning.
արա։
So good from him.
This is Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Don't you just love
Genau,
the level
Zara.
of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Հլնդեմ արա քուարա։
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Delivers the ball. Up he goes!
Լավա բախտս բերես ջոկի։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's fabulous. Spread it left. Played back in.
Ora! Ora
It's just
listen
playing it
now.
safe and simple.
Դու ջոգիր ոչ խփեցարա։
Beckham tries making a foray down the right. He's got away.
Նայ ոնց տարավարա։
There will be a throw-in.
Միջև պատաչանում հոգին հելլեմ այս Բեքհեմի 106-ը։
Cross to the back post. Punched away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Ora լավ է։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ora նա չի տալի արա։
Habrá 2 minutos
Nothing
de
wrong with that
descuento.
tackle. Ball one
Ora նա ուր
cleanly.
տվեց արա։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ora լավ արա, տարավ արա։
He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance!
Մոր սարավա։
Oh, yes, it's there!
Չկա սենց բան ապե,
And
ora։
that has raised the roof.
Նայեք ոնց
Another
գլխով
moment
տարավ
of
բանի։
magic, a real wow moment.
Հայ քեզի
And that's
բան։
Spain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Չանարա
But in the
չգիտեմ։
end, they fell just short. Effort.
Ora ինչ անեմ, լավ ախպերը։ Ալավ է ոშը միշտ տրիներ ինչ բան է։ Դավայ գնացինք առաջ։ Կրենք ոչինչ ոնց էլ լինի։ Տրիները ինչ բան ապե իսկականից։ Մի հատ պաշտպան չունեմ։ Նորմալ խելքը գլխին։ Սաղ մեռելնոց է։ Ու քարաստով է։ Վիրց։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Ora լարա
Now it's
ստեմ տվերա։
That has ended up in no man's land. Taken back almost at once. Over to the other side. Beckham.
Սուսորա։
Driving on and making good progress.
Գյազագյան
Now it's
անգե։
Messi. Referee has just said play on.
Հոլելստան նայ արա, չի թվում
Araujo
պաստած
did
կյա։
just about enough to
Yeah.
come out on top. And Messi! And the keeper has
Gyazagian
reacted
on.
superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham plays it short. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a he's having a go. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And Baston powering forward here. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. And here's Bale. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Grealish.
The
defence proved infallible then. That would be the last they'll see of him.
Oh,
now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. And this is Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. And they've got a throw. And it's Grealish.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spain still without a single shot on target. And this is Kagawa. Grealish. Oh, nice touch. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Grealish. Good ball, good take.
Offside?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐻. He has a look up. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And he's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Dixon. Turkey applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days. An awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Neither of these two want to come off second. Chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? And here's Bale. Is there and a chance? Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Turkey grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Turns and great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
The final seconds now. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are back on the way. Kukçu. Grealish, looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Bale. Oh, well measured. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁. And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. Messi. Now it's Bale. Not the most convincing of passes. Beckham. And that is out of play.
Կատաստրոֆա հետ մեջ են կապել։
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Mbappe.
Արա լավ է, չեմ անում,
Demonstrating his
վրացում եմ, էլի
defensive
արած։
quality there.
Սաղ հետ
That's
են
been
ասում,
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turkey are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nicely weighted ball. Turkey do have a chance to counter here.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to the hour now. That pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. He has found the way through. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Rodri cuts it out, looking for options for movement, and he's intervened well there. There, tries a shot! Goal! Turkey! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Turkey. Number 11.
Turkey can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Turkey go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Coming on the field.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
Number
urgent now.
14,
Well, the question now is whether they can
number
sustain it.
42, Toure.
Big header! It's bounced back off the post. They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter, just instinctively...
Oh, he's been real chance! Goal! Turkey! Into the lead once more.
Տարի խաղ ախպերի
The
չան։
invitation was clear and it was
Bosch
accepted
punch
with the
though.
utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the
That's a good
space,
punch.
and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And
Quite
very
direct.
quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Turkey take the lead. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear.
Արա լավ արա։
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Passing nice and neat. And he's in on goal. Kochu's cross. Zanetti attempts a clearance. The ball's gone astray. Beckham.
Հələ նա ուր տվեց արա։ Արա լավ արա ձեռը կառնը, մայք։
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ապեր հաջող ապեր։
Tries from distance.
Էսի խաղ չի ապեր։ Արի ինչ ես անում։ Ապեր կողոտաս իրան։ Նա չգնաց արա,
Well,
բուքսավատանելով
he got rid because he
պասը
was under
տվեց ու
pressure.
լրվավ արա։
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Beckham. Nice interception, well timed.
Արա չի տալի արա։
Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Beckham. Arda Güler.
Արա տուր արա։
Kukçu.
Արա չհասավ արա։ Արա չէ, ախպերս տլի բանը ինչ ինգել չի կարաս բանը մի արա։
Number
So here
16,
comes
Ինչ
the
պաս էին
substitution.
տվել արա։
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very,
And
very
that's
leggy.
that.
Ոյ,
Shame that it's a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.
նայ կլը շարանը նայ արա, այս պետք է կրեր ախպեր, вообще կրելու չէր։ Вообще, լստե ախպեր, ես էլ հասել 1140։ Պաշտպան չկա է ախր դա։ Պաշտպան չկա ապեր։ Հայտարակ պարտություններ էր, այսի պարտությունները ամոթ չեր եղա։ Ցելի խաղան աստա գոլերին արա եկավ, խապես կորեց արա։ Da. Չանեմ արա։ Այն էլ ընդ վարի գնաց արա ստրիմը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So
it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. Go for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Լստը վերջի պաշտպանն է եկել։ At ուդարես անեմ, պաուզա է տալի մտնեմ ապել։ Որդ է, որ սկսում ես բան ես անում։
And he's in on goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's gone route one. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
What?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Brilliantly cut out.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, shooting! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yamal. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Can he get on the end of this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Van Basten! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Van Basten certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now
Ալը
they can
ջոգեր
spring out of
թափրտած
defence.
անգավ։ Կերան։
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Օх,
That is a great pick out. Dunk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
արա նայ ոնց կային ավարա։
Creole did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye
Այդ է
on.
էլի շիլը մապը։
Now it's Grealish. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Beckham on a strong run down the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. There's the shot!
Արա նայ
Creole gets rid without sophistication. Goulet. And it's Conte. Ødegaard.
Արա նայ ոնց է պասը
Lewandowski.
արա։
Mbappe. Grealish. Oh, that's nice. Kukçu. Kukçu's cross.
Ո՜խ, արա։
Hernandez. Xavi Alonso. And it's Lewandowski. No, again there's no way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently lost the contest.
Կերան։ Կերան։
Oh, super ball. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Conte, distributed tidily. Looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Չեմ մանում։ Հա նոր տեսա։
And it's Grealish. Conte. Now it's Kukçu. He's found a way through. Grealish has it in a wide position. Mbappe!
Նոր տեսա հայա։
That is decidedly lacking. Goulet is there and he can pick it up. Threads one in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the half-time whistle goes. A very competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Spain deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Grealish. Kukçu. Goulet played out towards the right wing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's looking wide. Lewandowski.
Լավն է։ Լավ խաղացավ։
That's been slipped through. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him and he still came through.
Goulet played out to the right. Beckham. He's got away. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Լավն է։
Lewandowski. Oh, it's Lewandowski!
Լավն է։
He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yamal gets across and deals with it. Hurtling down that right flank. He has found the way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
We have got
7,
changes here from both sides, in fact.
será reemplazado
So we
por
have a breakthrough.
el dorsal 20.
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the...
He's had a shot! And that has fair fizzed. Now it's Mbappe. Well, there's the clearance. Kokchu. Grealish. Climbs up big! They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? He's quick to get it clear again.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. And he was quick to react. Khan punts it upfield. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Triol.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper gets his hands on it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁𝐀𝐋. Spain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Up he goes! Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result...
There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two. Tries to play it through.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Pinches it
descuento.
off him. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, that's ambitious. There was plenty of power on that. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, But they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Կարևորը գրեց։ Ինչ կապ ունի, ինչա։ Մարդը դեց, սիրուն, սխալներից օգտվավ գրեց։ Պաշտպաններս վերջն են իմ նատուրի։ Աշխարհի ամենալավ պաշտպաններն են։ Հնանք սրա հետ ինչ կլինի։ Սաղ կրվանք, հա խաղերը, մալլադեց ապեր։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement's already palpable. The stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality.
That is Stuta! Bernardo Silva. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. He's had it taken off him. Grealish. Kagawa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Grealish. That's good play. Grealish going face to face with his great rival. That's been cut out, well played. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Spain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Goal! Galatasaray! What a sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. Let's make sure that's not getting through. And he's gone direct here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Spain are behind here despite their domination of possession. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. He's found the way through. Looking to play him in. Oh, can he get onto this? Dunk calmly anticipates.
Oy ＫԶ-բան։
But it is clear to see that
Նատորի
he is not at all
զզվարդը
happy
սրա
with that.
պասերից ապես
Clearly
երկար։
is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Չի խփում արա։ Չէ ախպեր սուս չի
That is
խաղում։
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Oh,
a
yes.
defender though who was ever so determined.
Ախպերս մեկ։
There were better options
No,
before
not
the
of it.
ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Խփեց,
Nice
խփեց,
solid
խփեց։
goal.
Ապերի յանը որ դնեմ երկու շիլնելու, երկու ատալնելու տենց
They've got a
են։
healthy
Oh,
number
ինգա
of very
կենտրոնական
tall
պաշտպան
targets to
դնա։
pick out from this corner.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That ball looks a good one. Shapes
Արա
the
բռնեց արա էլի։
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can
Չանեմ
reassess at
ախպեր
half-time.
ես արա։
Now this could be a chance. Del Piero!
Ուրիշ ճիշտ բրա տարա այ ախպերը։
And that would have been some goal.
Del Piero just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
David Villa. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence.
Գնա խփի դե մորթի դե։
Rashford is onto this.
Հələ ուր ատավա։
Bernardo Silva. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Ուրիշ
The
ուր
most
ատավա։
accurate pass.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Չէ, ապեր չէ, ոչ թեքվել, ոչ
There's the end of the first
պաստալ։
half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much
Ապերս
up for
խիտես դնելու
grabs.
ես երկու կենտրոն,
Well,
ճիշտ է։
obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out to the right. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kante cuts out the pass. And that's another good win of the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And he's only too happy to take that back. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Rashford. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Kagawa. And it's Kagawa.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking for options for movement. Van Basten, played out towards the right wing. He is through here. And that has left him in a heap. Bernardo Silva knocks it into space, turns and goes back. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Batistuta. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. Grealish. Quality ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That has been cut short.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Van Basten. It's Bernardo Silva. He's in space and looking for options. He's got away. And this is Van Basten.
Huh?
Card with a fine tackle. Spain have their second corner now. Beckham plays it short. He's picked his way through.
Çekiden.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Çamanızdan girin.
Bernardo Silva! And that's it. Spain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put
Բարակ։ Ինչ տակտիկա ապել։ Ես իմաց սենց խաղամ։ Ապջան ստես, ես դու ես գրես, չեմ տեսել։ Ես գիտեմ այդտեղ են ագրել։ Ապենակ իշ կտա ապեր։ Ստես ապ։ Երկու օպզը, երկու օպզը, երկու արցավ։ Հեսա մյուսը կփորձեմ։
Well, what a scene we have here.
Yes,
There's a
support
real
them.
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Շատ են գոլ խփում, էլի։
Well, it looks like a big game,
Չեմ կարող
sounds
ես
like a
խփեմ,
big
խփեմ,
game. Everyone
շատ են
involved
խփում,
is
չեմ ասում։
absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Maradona! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's found a way through. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot. He scores. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
Some
This
of
team
our
has real personality and character.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Offside.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rijkaard. Serginho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross to the back post. He's cut it out. Lang.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played right into his path. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Belletti. That's a little off target. McAllister. Conte. Good purposeful running this. And he's on his way! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte.
Oh.
Ambitious ball here. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. In by Kagawa. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lang. Oh, good read. And it's Di Lorenzo. Tries to play it through. Lofted in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Belletti. Lovely bit of skill. Lobotka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shoots! Goal! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. And the finish! Quick to recover this. Kagawa. And here's Lukaku. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the keeper's got it again. Meret punts it upfield. Great vision. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Lobotka. Threads one in. Grealish. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Di Lorenzo. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku aims beyond the defence. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 minutos de descuento.
Conte. And he was quick to react. Grealish. Great ball if he can get there. A lot of space ahead of him. He's having a shot! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. And here's Maradona. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception, well timed. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ball is over the line.
Which?
McAllister.
Played
Into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Lobotka, well seen, saw that coming.
Why?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Conte. And it's Belletti. Lovely feet. And this is Kagawa. Van Basten! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
It's Maradona! He has done it!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch. And level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
David Neres. Thinks about the shot, surely!
Really
anticipated that well, didn't he? And we have our very first corner. And he can clear it away. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van Basten. Oh, nice interception. Looking for the run. A probing pass.
Բր ջոգեր ոնց չխփեց արա։
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
And now
a sudden chance to counter. Hoyland.
That's a goal.
Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Sense bunch ka Whoa!
He is just caressing the ball.
Hele ne uğraştı ya akbera.
Real chance.
Hele ne ikinci gol attı.
They've done it.
Ne kapı? Ne kapı? Hele pauzdan çıkan ne kapı? İlk startta
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they clean up?
Shot a goal!
Çağırt hesabı ne? Araba hiç uzunmaz bir kapçını yaktırız. Ağır tokos banamaz.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty
Nice
good for them
araba
now.
içinde xağa kap kırıtsın ki.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Lan çağınım baktı. Ya şu da isıkmet, kınokken doğru aşkı tap.
Well, it's been a
Na yap iş
absolutely
kontra,
fabulous
bostınız.
spell
Na
for
yıkanı
them.
yok
They're
ya ne yapın.
starting to look.
Hoyland! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's fallen kindly here. Yes!
Çes karaq, bir neyin çeyanım apı
And
içe
they
var.
are tearing the opposition apart here.
O gir apı.
Simply breathtaking
Mesela
stuff.
direkt başmanı.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the shot! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Pauza tutmak isasta.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Spain give themselves a fighting chance, back
Aya,
in with a shout.
polot xatsoğa qılqıb qapıma. Skarab.
Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. McAllister. Ramani. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And Akanji. McAllister. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best.
Lurta
It's come
betsa.
to nothing.
Uğla faile yaxşı. Goya
He's
taçta
clearly
bet.
disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the
Tuira.
opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
Şitali
It
yaptı.
wasn't the best decision.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And this is Van Basten.
Orayı Lurta ali.
That looks a decent ball.
Ne karın çağız
Cute
ata
ball
gana
now, how can he reach it? And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And can he finish it? It's off
Ապրեսա
target
խաղա
and by
պրծնենք
quite
նա
a
է
way.
ապը։ Բանը սաղին առավելությունն եմ ու կրվում եմ ապը։ Այդպես խաղցող չկա
Hoisted
վարա։
upfield by the keeper. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Նա է։
That will be it.
Այսի 6 հատ խփեց։
Illustrating perfectly the fickle
51%
nature of football.
49-ի, 4
Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Ցուցանի շերտ հարսի պես։ Լավ էր խաղամուրը մնա ապեր։ Լավ խաղաց գրե։ Մի հատ 3 օրով ոչ մի հատ չեմ գրե։ 3 օրով մի հատ չեմ գրե ապա։ Так, ինչ ենք անում։ Ապա էսի անիմաստ է, էսի հանում եմ։ Երկու օպզը խաղանք ասում ես։ Փորձենք ախպեր։ Այս ինչ անում արա։ Այս էլ մի հատ էլ ապերի ասացով խաղանք։ Ո՞ր ինչ եմ օպզը դրել, կայլես։ Բա տեսնես խաղանք ու անջտենք ապեր, ներվեր չկա։ Ո՞ր ինչքան կրվել կլինի ախպեր արա։ Իմ տեղ ուրիշ մարդ էր, վարի գեթար ապեր։ Ես սում կրեմ գնապը։ Քո ասացով եմ դրե ապեր։ Դե դրել եմ արդեն ապեր։ Այսա նույն ձևի դրանք միացնա, ոչինչ։ Այդ ոնց են միացնում։ Ոնց են միացնում։ Ինգեն ասում ես, Եվրոպաները կպրծնի գրիտ է։ Ատեղը որդ է աղբերես։ Ես? Արավոշ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special.
Задная линия. Указанная игрока. Задная линия.
There's the whistle. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Beckenbauer is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Chance, surely! Has another go!
Fenerbahce would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty... Tries a shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Fenerbahce are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And they've got a throw. And he can clear it away. And it's Serginho. Kagawa. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 with the short one. Pings it. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Suarez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 is onto this. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐃 showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe, Luis Suarez. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Rijkaard. And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Spain looking to pass their way through. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! He's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Fenerbahce finding their passes. Oh, what shot at goal! He's got it.
Ապա ես չեմ կարում խաղ, ինքը ուժեղ չէ, ես չեմ կարում պաշտպանին խաղացնել։ Ապշե չեմ կարում։ Չեն կառավարվում ապա ոչ մի։
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Fenerbahce are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lewis, decent chance!
Իմ դեմնա գնդակ ուտար անում ջոգում։
Just relentless. And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a
Italia.
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye
Вообще уже
accuracy.
хтієш, чим
That's just a
карам.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to
And
the
they
frame
want
of the
to pass,
goal,
they want to
99
pass,
times out
well,
of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control.
Hani
This
pasın
is
sıra.
wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Somewhat off
Ne
target.
ուտվեց արա։ Հələ նա яրա ինչ անում արա։
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He came
Ora,
in hard,
Kezban.
very hard.
Այս կողին ֆուտբոլը
5 minutes
հետ
till the
է։
break. Hullet. Can he get on the end? And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth,
Yes,
smart
вообще խայես,
and
ընկեր
slick.
հարապես խաղաց։
Just the sort of forward pass he's been
Вообще
looking
խաղաց
for.
չգիտեմ։
Very telling.
Ինձ իմ սրեդի խաղացողը կրի։
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Սրեդի խաղացողը
Spain
է։
have
Երկու հատ
their
լավ
second
խաղացող
corner
նա։
now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good read.
Լսն
He
է։
read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Played out to the right. Roberto
Չի թեքը
Carlos.
մապեր, ոչ չի բան չի անում ախպեր։
There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a half
Ապա
they've
կապ
had.
չունի, որ
Cruising
շեղի
to
շուզում ես
victory,
դիես,
and it's
համոզված
only
եմ։
half-time. Astonishing.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Ապեր կապ չունի, ես չեմ խաղում այս բա, ես ուզում ջոգեմ քիչի խաղացում ապեր։ Իրանց մոտ արագ են խաղում, ինչ են
Decide to
անում։
shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Looking tidy in possession here. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has been cut short.
Լստն է ախպեր։
Fenerbahce do have a chance. Luis Suarez. He's had a shot!
Դες
Really
սենց
well
բան չկա
taken goal.
ախպեր։ Որը մտավ խփեց օրը։
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Fenerbahce are having a ball here. He's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pirlo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a
Ապեր
revival.
պայիմը պասի խնդիր է, չեմ կարում պաս տամ ապեր։
Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa. Kagawa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kagawa has it in a wide position. Oh, taken with style.
Այս գոլ խփեց գոլ։
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Belletti. Dunk. Serginho. And here's Kagawa. He's on it, can he get away? Mateus! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kagawa, well seen, saw that coming. Vieira. And it's Gullit. And he cuts out the supply.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picked out brilliantly. Kagawa looking understandably energised after his goal.
Ինչ անեմ արա։ Արա այդքան կրում ես 5-1 էդ ինչքան կնոպ կա ես մայ անասուն արա։ Սով են արա սրանք արա։ Ռջոգում 5-1 կրում այնքան կնոպ կա ես խմում։
Half an hour gone in the second half. Gullit. Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rijkaard. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now that's well seen too. Searching passes played there. Played back in.
Արա դրան չէ արա։ Ռջոգում ես ոնց է հարամանը մապը։
Vieira. Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior looking to play him in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that interception was most has a shot!
Արա իմ խաղցողը հելավ դեմը։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Mbappe.
Ոչ ապա։
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far
Ոչ
as it goes.
ապա, ու ոչ, չիլը
A tale
մապ։
of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and
Գյորգի 9-7
seemingly...
ուղղարներով 5-1 կրեց ախպեր։ Արա սա խաղերը կրվում եմ ջոգում ես։ 269-րդ տեղ է։ Absurd ապեր, մարդ չի ուզում էլ խաղ անգեր, արա չեսի։
Ապր ես вообще պաշտպանվել չգիտեմ ընկերս, չեմ կարող խորհուրդ տամ։ Absurd է ապերեսի, ընկերս, sense բան։ Merci, ապեր, merci։ Absurd են սրանք, ապեր։ Տնակ ես իշ կլի, առ սախ 3 օրա ջոգում ես իշ խաղեր եմ կրվում ապեր, կապ չունի հետի, ուժեղ էր, ուժեղ չէր։ Բեսն պաշտպանդրոն են սրանք ապեր։ Կողմ չես կարում անցնել։
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for
Կես
it.
մետրից գոլ չի խփում ապեր, ինչ անես։ Խաղը արալ է, իսկականից։
So that's got things on the way.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe
Չէ,
really
ապեր
must be
ներվացած
thinking what he has to do to
չփրծավ,
score there.
օբուզումալի կրելու է։
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Bernardo Silva plays it short, and the shot! Oh, it's hit
Դստը
the
նա ինչ
post.
անում ապեր։
Oh, nearly, but not quite. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 going face to face with his great rival. Abbiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's on it, can he get away? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Filippo Inzaghi. Albert Ferrer. Bernardo Silva. Koundé. And it's Makalele. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. And that interception was most necessary.
Թուլը
That was
չի
well
ապեր,
played,
երն
well
անես ինչ
stopped.
եղա ապեր։
He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The
Արա
defence,
ինչ
though,
էլի
able to
պաշտի
hold on
տալի
this
ապեր,
time.
նատուրը չկա սենց բանա։
Big chance! 1-0, and he shoots!
Well,
Goal!
նրանից ուժեղ է։
Galatasaray!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the
Ո ինչ կապ
importance
ունի,
of
ապեր
having
կապ
winning
չունի
runners
ով
who want
պաշտի
to go
տալի
behind that
ապեր նորմալ։
defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Սենց ամբողջություն չկա ապեր։
Well, he got rid
Անդե
because
նայ,
he was
ոնց
under
տշմա իր
pressure.
խաղցող անդե ապեր։ Ոնց տշմա։
And now they can spring out of defence. And the through ball. Van Basten. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Չեմ կարում խաղամ ապեր, ոչ։
Raul,
Ձև
good
չկա։
read.
He
Սրանց
read that
գրելու։
really well and stopped it.
Գնաց մտավ
Now it's
հետևա։
Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta gets over and
Նստեն այ արա։
intercepts. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Բիե։
And it's Van Basten. Nice sequence of passes this, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Չգիտեմ ուժ էին շապել։ Հրնայ ոնց է պասերը անցնում, ապեր գլդորած կողով է թմա։
It's really squeezing everything.
Belletti.
Գնա արա։
Down the right.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Hay laf
There's plenty of time left yet.
Ախ,
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Հələ մարդ չկա ջոկմես։
Bernardo Silva. Looking to play him in. Oh, what a ball!
Հավայի պատկա տարած, գոլ չի
A
խփում։
penalty. And that is a huge
Մեկը այսել գոլ
moment
չի։
in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty this.
Ապեր
Terrific
ես
save by
ընդհանրապես
Ability.
պենալ խփած չկամ ախպեր։ Вообще ախպեր, ընդհանրապես։ Մի հատ կարող խփած եմ սերի տարվա մեջ։
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho.
Չի տալի արա։
Galatasaray upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
Արա էսի
It
չանում արա։
really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Լստնա արա ջոգը մեկ որ
Costa Curta.
լուբոյ պասը անցնում ապա, այսինքն որ լինի
Okay,
մոտ։
being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Արա նա ինչ անում
That
ախպեր։
pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Passes coming off in
Լավ արա
succession
ձեռ
here.
է կառնում արա։
Raul.
Արա լստնա է
Thinks about the
կարա։
shot. He's having a shot. Oh, he gave that an
Ոյ
almighty
քեզի
thump.
բան։
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Թոփ խաղաց։ Ինչ կապ ունի ախպեր պասերն այ ոնց է եթե մնգեր։ Ասենք մենք պաս չենք տալի։ Հələ նա ու տվեց արա։
Might want to be careful.
Լստնա է
there.
արա։
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's
Իրեք հատ
been given.
պաս տվի, իրեք սխալ տվեց ախպեր։ Արա ես եմ շտրաֆարի ախպեր։
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Այ կապը ոնց է այդ մա։
Tries to pass it through. Now it's 𝐄𝐅. He is through here. And the shot's on. Real chance.
Գազի մի հատ խփեց ապա։
They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half
Էսի
full
նրանից
or
ուժ է
half
ռափը։
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello everybody, and
Look
this
back
is a
on the
quick
first
reminder to
45
let you
minutes.
know that you'll be
Spain
able to
really
catch
showed
today's
some
match
resolve in that
broadcast
first
live on
half,
the
Peter,
Club's
after
FM
going
station.
behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going.
Գնա,
and
գնա
keep
մտի
doing
հետևը։
what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time.
Խարա գնաց նստեղ կայնած որ չկան ասպաստած։
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's picked it up out wide. Raul plays it in. And the keeper beats it away. Real chance here. And the finish! Vinicius Junior.
Նա яրա ոնց տվեց արա։
That was never going to make it. Bernardo
Ջոգի
Silva.
կարա ոնց տվեց պասը, ազնածն է։
Obviously build up. There's plenty of really
Արա
nice
խփի
passing.
մորթ իր
The
արա։
most accurate pass.
Լավ է արա։
Forward it goes. Zanetti cuts it
Լստնա արա, մարդ
out.
չկա արելի։ Գլխով սխտանման այն էլ գնաց։
Look at the space here. Kagawa.
Արա նուր տվեց արա։
Rijkaard.
Ոյ քեզի բան արա։
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Առաջ տվիմ, արա ուշա։
Filippo Inzaghi.
Արա նայ ոնց է գլխից։
Dunk. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and is he...
Չի խփում արա ջոգը, մեկ արա։
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes
Ինքը ոնց
there.
կխփեր
What
էդի։
great defending.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Makaleli. Mbappe.
Արա մեկը խիչի գալի արա օգնի։ Արա ոնց արա։ Արա սես բան չի կարալ նյա։
And they get themselves in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
It's so often
Արա
the
տգլխից
case
տարա
with
արա
goalscorers,
բապապեն
little
արա։
influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ոյ։ Ալեն ուր տվեց արա, ալեն այ ուր տվեց արա։ Խնդրեմ, դե խաղացեք։
This is the time you need that pace.
Արա ով կարա խաղացես ինքը։
Calm
Ոնց
play.
խաղա սախպեր, ուզում եմ 100 միլիոնով տեղ ալնի։ Որ
Serginho.
խփես էլի խփելու է։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Distributed tidily. Oh, good take in a good area. And this is Raul. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious
Ահ,
trouble playing
կարա
still.
սա ջարդը մանջիտը ջնջեմ էսի ապել։
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just a quarter of an hour to
Արա
play.
լուպոյի պաս է թմա ջոգը մեկ հլը նայ արա։
This looks promising. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance!
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Grealish.
Արա սենց բան չկա արա։ Արա սենց բան չկա արա։ Այ քեզի բան։ Չգիտեմ։ Գերե իսքան կարավ, էս արա լավ արա, չի լում տենց բան ապրել։ Էսա կտենաս ապր, էսա անջատեմ կտենաս։
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Պես ինչ ապր։
Spain have their second corner now.
Number 6.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Silva. Number 21. Raul. Number 7.
Great run on the overlap here.
Beckenbauer. Coming on the field. Number 15.
Ronaldo.
Conte. Number
The final
13.
moments of the
Bravo,
game that
eh.
has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Վայ, օպս։
Substitution.
Մալալ լնի ապր, չգիտեմ ովա, մալադեց ապր։ Պայքարը միջև վերջ։
Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. Conte. And a chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's Vinicius Junior. Zanetti, the man Sindon. That could spell trouble. Now, can they get it back? Goulet's cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tonali. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played into space out wide. And he's there to make the challenge. Carvajal gets it away. And we're done. Spain perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score.
Ջարդը
Clearly
փշուր
feel that their
արած
efforts warranted something more.
Ջարդը փշուր ապե Իջեցրին 1000-րդ դիվիզիոն ապե Նայ ախպերս Առաջի դիվիզիոնի թիմա Նայ Համարյա նույնն այլ կարող չի խաղամ էս այդքան Շատ ուժեղ են իրար Դեմները խաղ չկա պաշտպաններով մաշտպաններով Բայց սամ ուժեղ են խաղամ ապա Այսքան չկա 3 օրա չեմ կարամ ապա տենց լնեմ հա Գազանների հավաքածու եմ գվռնա Տեսար ախպերս ոչ մի բան չփոխեց պալուբում կրվում եմ ախպեր Էլի նույն Վանով, առավելություններով, խաղելի ուդար, բայց գոլ չի մտնում ու կրում են։ Պալոբում ուզում ես 3 պաշտպան խաղա, ուզում ես 4 ախպեր ես։ Գնալու է խփի ախպեր։ Հասարակ խաղցող չէ, տեսար, չէ բրա։ Հետի կարող է քիչ էլ խաղցել ասենք, նենց ժամանակ է չի եղել։ Դրանից առաջ է կարա եթե ավելի առաջ։ Լավ, այս էլ փորձենք տնանք ինչ շարնում հաթարգենք։ Թարգենք եթանք քնենք ապեր։ Мне везет ապեր ռուսասմա, ես դրանց են Ոშպի տակտիկա չես կարող օգտագործես ապի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Երևի 80%-ը
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make
𝐄𝐅𝐻, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was fast and down the stretch.
Quick free kick. Aims beyond the defence. And Messi! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Beautiful, the joy of the moment.
Give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho picks it up out wide.
Պադաշ չեմ կարում սկիարեմ, ապը ոնց խաղ կրես ապը։ Նա ինձ ձևա պասեր է, մլստե։ Հատել ընդե, բաղ խաղ կրես։
He's picked his way through.
Կեթակ խփի, բան ինչ կանի, մատը խփի։
Real chance.
Չի տալի արա։ Նա ինչ էր անում ապերը։
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Դա
Serginho. Strong running down that left flank. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. That's Vieira. Dunk cuts it out.
Elta չէ, տվե մի համի տեկավ։
Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to
Look
hold
at
on to the
them
ball, but
kind of
eventually he
work
was
the
squeezed
shit
that bit
matchup.
harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the pass is intercepted. And a chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Imagine two
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
You have to imagine two less
And we
hammer.
have our very first corner. There's the header!
And never back and hope
That's fallen kindly here.
Content.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Conte. Kagawa. Italy look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a nicely tries a shot.
Attempts which in hindsight was probably just beyond him. He's never the type to turn down a challenge.
Ինչ գոլ չի խփում ապե, ոնց խաղաս ապե, հետն եմ հատը պաս կտամ էսա կխփի ինքը ինձ ծուր։ Ու всё պրծավ խաղ ախպեր էլի։ Ուզում ես իրեք պաշտպանվի, ինչ ուզում ես դի։
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival, Vinicius Junior. And that's a goes for a shot.
Սովն է։
Oh, and that is really good
Սի
tenacity.
ուժեղ չի, հա։ Լավ։ Normal.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 goes short. Oh, nice touch.
Հեսա կտնաս ինչ ապե։
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Ոնց գոլ խփես ուրիշ, պետք է մտնես գոլերի մեջ ապե, ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Ուրիշ
It's
գոլ
the
խփելու
second corner of the game.
Ես զարմանում եմ ապե։ Ոնց գոլ խփես ապե։
And it's been taken short. Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Good ball, good take. And the shot.
Արա դեմը
Oh,
պաշտպանը
terrific save from the keeper.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
Corner number 2 then.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
Might be danger here. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space, and he's worked it through.
Արա ոնց գոլ խփեմ, լավ ախպեր, չեմ հասկանում ինքը։ Գնաց լրվա վարա։
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good purposeful
Չի
running.
տալի
miss.
պասապը։ Մեռա
Spain
կնոպ
have
կենս։
run the changes already.
Ընտրեմ։
Could of course make further alterations at half-time. Poor robust challenge. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Կարելի է ջնջել ապը վերջնական պրծնել, ոչ էլ ներվանանալ։
Well
Ամեն
seen,
անգամ
saw
ասում եմ
that coming.
ասել դա։
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Beckham.
Պրեսիսևա պասը
Belletti.
տալի, արա դուրա
And that
տալի, արա։
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending was strong and firm. Grealish quietly revving up. Italy looking to pass their
Լստնա
way
է,
through.
կախպե։
Cantona, he is through here. Oh, shot
Ay,
chance. Loose ball now.
Արա
There's a
սա
chase on to
խարավ
retrieve
ապե,
it.
գլխով, լնդե ապե։ Մատել ատակա է անում, մարդը։
That is lovely.
Հələ մատել անկյունային, ապե, գտած բանա ջոմից։
This possibly the last play of the half. Here's the header.
Լստնա։
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kagawa. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. Until inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Պարապիկ են գանեմ, ապե, սա խաղերը կրվում։
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Եկա թեմից վերցի գնդակը գնաց շտրապ դրեց։
Look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could be a chance. Here comes the corner.
Ետկա, մալադեց։
Corner number 3 coming up. 𝐄𝐅 with the short one. The ball goes in. Kagawa! He scored! Spain are all square.
Արա
It was
խնդելես
a
ուսա գա։
great finish. He
Արդեն
put
ուժը
it
չեմ
away with
ներվան։
great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Հալալա։
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the
Հələ
front of
ինչ
the goal,
անեմ։
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Որո
The outcome
ջոգ
should all
եկին
come down
չարեց,
to
արա։
finishing.
Հլստե։
And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Khan herring after the ball here. Cantona gets flagged offside.
Դուրը։ Դուր տանք թողփի։ Գնա արի, արի խփի։
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Անաս տեղերտան որ վերցես, ան։ Գնա։
That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Դա։
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Նայով ա գալ, փայլու։
Not a lot we need to say about that. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kagawa. That's been cut out, well played. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard in the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Quickly taken, and here's Cantona. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Հələ նայում ատավեալա։
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. 𝐄𝐅, now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Arda 𝐄𝐅.
Տար գլխով գուպապը, մոլդոդեց օրո։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it
Հələ ուր
out.
ատավեալա։
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Վախա։ Այ, չգիտեմ ապեր։ Չգիտեմ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
7
time for changes
Beckham.
on both sides, actually.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Cambio de jugadores.
Spain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Oh, important interception.
Pirlo.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Vieira. Belletti.
He's shifting through the gears here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe.
And the shot! Goal, Italy! Into the lead once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Արա պաշտպանող խաղը բելի կապեի շեկակ սաղարը հազիվ էի սովորը աղբերի մնորից
Takes a shot! It's there! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Decent chance! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, what has happened here?
Oh,
that's well spotted. Yeah. And the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Grealish takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Messi. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of...
Հայտարակ միջը բաներ, պարտություններ։ Ինչը կատարվում արա։ Էսի թուլ է ախպեր, էսի նորմալ է, դու այսքան մտնել ես այս դիվիզիոնում։ Հա, դու ասես չես խաղում, ինտերնետ չկա։ Տենես չի 5000-ը թույլ ապեր։ Նորմալ է դաժե, լավ է։ Կարա 7-րդ դիվիզիոնի 10-րդ քեզի կրի կամ ինձ։ Գիտես ախպերես։ Մտի вообще կապ չունի։ TikTok նայեք է։ TikTok-ի մարդ հայեք էստե։ TikTok ապեր։ Օ, գրիլիշ։ Հələ հելի դու։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met his standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Pete.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Cruyff really can't believe his luck. He was allowed...
Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Van Basten certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's neat. Grealish. That is a brilliant interception. Costa Curta. Quality ball. And it's Gullit. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand goes sliding in. Now it's Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Quarter of an hour played.
Молодец.
Cruyff. That's an excellent interception. Spain are behind here despite their domination of possession. Lovely, now then. There could be trouble here. Now the cross. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Ambitious ball here. And this is Van Basten. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's a cute ball. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now this could be a chance. There's no flag. Takes it. He's got two. He's scored. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Played down the flank. That's good vision. Grealish! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Spain take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Cruyff. And Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Belletti. They get a throw in. Luis Suarez! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Algeria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Vieira shows great strength. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great vision. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And this is Pirlo. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In by... Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Suarez is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
There's the whistle for half-time. Spain come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Spain are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 5.
Here we go again
Será
then.
reemplazado por el dorsal 23.
Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. And it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. In towards the back. Big header! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Algeria can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Lahm. Beckham. Out towards the flank. Figo. Lahm looking to get on the end. He gets big! And he hits the net! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Algeria get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿, played out wide. Played in deep.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Here comes another cross. Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm has created one goal already. Spain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Swings in across. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Spread neatly. And that is expertly dealt with. Beckham.
Barcelona.
Grealish.
Lovely.
That's been cut out, well played. Conte, and it's Grealish. Lahm demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Van Basten. Belletti. And it's Conte. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Van Basten.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Van Basten. Belletti. He won't be happy with that one. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Grealish. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Beckham. To Lahm. Tries a deft little ball. Grealish. Out for a throw.
Orada sana göstereceğim. Ah aferin sana. Черт побери, Катастрофа. А, похез. Гани.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 13.
Grealish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
El dorsal 4.
Stood up well to him there.
Ленайхана с
I think we might be
банчкара.
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Minutos de descuento.
Belletti. And that has left him in a heap. The final seconds now.
Kapet
Tries
zapę
to
gole.
thread one through. Beckham could try cutting inside. Up he goes! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were...
Կարմի ստացանք, սա խաղը հարամ է լավ։ Իրեք։ Այ, 300-400 տեղը դու խաղալ չգիտես вообще։ Ոնց ես հասետ է։ Տոնի Ադամս։ Սկելերատոր։ Да. Да. Altă podcast պետք է անեի, նա պատկերով նայում ես, դու հեշտ ալլամ ապեր։ Եվ այսպես, եկանք։ Առաջի նիչ, երկու հատ նիչա խաղցանք, այսօր մնաց սաղ կրվանք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Dream team.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Roberto Carlos.
So off we go then. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take.
Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dunk kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's got away.
Yeah. Pescara.
There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Ibrahimovic. Robson. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Ooh.
Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head on it! In he goes again. Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well measured. It could be a chance! What can he finish? Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, he's just misjudged that one.
Черт побери.
Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Robson!
No.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brilliantly cut out. Robson. Fiore. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Chance! Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up.
Ibrahimovic.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking tidy in possession here. Serginho. It's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is in a really good position out wide. Adams. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot. Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good alertness. Robson. Aims beyond the defence. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really...
Neymar! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Robson! Got to be quick to recover this. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 puts his foot on the gas. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. That's been cut out, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Spain are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substituição em andamento.
Spain kick off the second half. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Rijkaard. Over to the left. Fiore. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ibrahimovic receives a chance for a shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Good, strong midfield running here. It's a promising position. That'll be a corner.
Երազանց
It might
խաղացողը։
not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. That's a decent
Կարծապ
clearance.
սկի պադա չանամ ջոգնա։
Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Ուրարա գնաց։
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Baresi always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Հետ խաղա։ Հաբրես, հրնայ չկա։
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Cannavaro. Ruben Dias. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Conte. And it's Kukçu. Vinicius Junior.
Հակառակ, ապեր, հակառակ, սկալ։
Robson. Ibrahimovic.
Մալադзе։
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it into space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, he's got space here. And the pass is intercepted.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kukçu takes control of it and he's on the move. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's on the finish! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So here comes the substitution. This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these...
Tries a shot!
Camisa 6.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Camisa 22.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to
Up
be.
towards the flank. That is Stuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one. Serginho can get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bellingham. Real chance! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Aubameyang. Now it's Lewandowski. Stood up well to him there. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match.
Հələ ցուցակը նայ կապը։ Հələ խլա։ Ռեզերվ։ Ուրես։ Հələ ցուցակը նայ կապը։ 3-3-3-3-3-3 Երկրորդ խաղնա կարմիր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something...
Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Hullet. And he's searching through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
San Antonio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Filippo Inzaghi. Cherki. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Piqué with the clearance. Looking for a runner. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a shot! It's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Oh, super chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Now there's a fine ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 is always looking to break lines. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo does well to stand firm and defend it. Look at the space here. Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Filippo Inzaghi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Swung over. Now he's off and running. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. And it's hoisted clear. Gullit looking to add to his goal. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Brilliantly cut out.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal.
It's Pirlo! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Beckham. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And that's another good win of the ball. Pirlo. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Piqué calmly anticipates.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Pirlo.
added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Best is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I'd like to draw your attention
Well, let's
to the
not beat
screen
about the
right
bush,
now for
Peter. It's been
information on our
fairly
shuttle bus
flat,
service.
and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Որոտին ու դեռ չեմ արել։
And the action is back underway.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Best. De Jong. João Neves. And it's Gullit. Now, can they get him away?
Poor robust challenge.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nesta. And it's Neves. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
No, again there's no way through. João Neves is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. João Neves. Pirlo. Delivers the ball.
And the ball is out of play.
Ոչ մի ուդար դարպասի։ Լավ նա։
Has a look and plays it forward. Spain still this single goal behind. Shot could be on. Conte.
Աշես դուս, մալադեց,
Referee's given
20։
a throw.
Շատ լավն էր։ Գերազանց։
It's going to be another throw.
Գերազանց ապեր։
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Here comes the corner.
Գերազանց։
It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Inzaghi. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily.
He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Մի հատիկ պաստակ տոշնի։ Մի հատ ապը։
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kagawa. Beckham. Threads one in. Kagawa. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram. Cherki can so cleverly bypass the press.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Hangs one in. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass.
Vay kezim.
Best. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Offside. Çıkar.
Now he's got space here. That pass isn't the best. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Oh, that is a nice touch. That is ended up in no man's land. Cherki. That's a throw. Cherki is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Over to the left. Best. Oh, nice touch. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pirlo looking to play it into the box. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, good looking ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Բան չեմ կարող ասեմ, դա սաղկեց, դա նատուրի խաղը մապ։
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Molladից։
De Jong. Best. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And this is Hullet.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And a chance! He's fizzed it forward. Distributed tidily. Has not gone well. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Վարոտին ուդար չկար ցանկանենք ապեր։ Ուդար չեղավ վարոտին ապեր, էսի եսիմ ինչ էր ապեր։ Յոգում ես, ինչեր են անամ ապեր։ Մի հատ հաղթանակ չունենք, հրակային հալստե 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, մի հատիկ խաղանք գրետ 18, 19 խաղ, մի հատ հաղթանակ ապեր, դա աբսուրդ է, էլի։ Հաղթանակ, հաղթանակ, հաղթանակ։ Գոնե մի հատ է կրենք նոր քնենք։ Մի խաղ ընդամենը։ Ընդամենը մեկ խաղ հաղթանակ ապետ մեզ։ Մեկ, երկու, 3,
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
Bernardo Silva. Good purposeful running this. Bernardo Silva is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team.
That is sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Basten. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's lofted through here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. Mateus goes short. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Van Basten. Chance for a shot! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
The referee's awarded a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior driving forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain have the chance to go the other way. And he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yeah, he's fouled him there. O'Shea. Now it's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. Serginho. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And Messi! He's got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
There was plenty of power on that. Koundé played into space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Bernardo Silva. Mateus. Mbappe. Raul. Oh, that's well spotted. Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Conte. Vinicius Junior. And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a cute ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Lovely.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chance!
Молодец, опа.
It's a goal! They
Молодец.
are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both.
He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Berbatov. Conte. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Stood up well to him there. Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. And they've got a throw. Raul. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Serginho. Kukçu. Vinicius Junior. And that's a chance! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rijkaard. No way through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He is through here. Raul. Messi. Raul. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kukçu is standing over this one. Kukçu! That was travelling.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
22,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both
6,
sides, actually.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 in with the challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And it's Serginho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes down, but nothing given. Costa Curta. Spain finding their passes. He won't be happy with that one. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Driving forward, driving on and making good progress. Bernardo Silva, and he's surging through. Grealish.
Such good technique.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Crunching tackle. Grealish showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice control, nice bit of skill, and he's away. An uncompromising challenge. Martinez, not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva, and that is a little undercooked. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Done delicately. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Grealish looking to be a menace in the final third. Conte. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Rafinha! It's bounced back off the post. Bernardo Silva. For Grealish. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kante, who's set up one goal so far. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain can reflect on a job really well done.
Առաջի հաղթանակը ապեր։ Ուֆտաթամի էլ։ Մեռած կարմիրով։ Մեռած թմի կրիմ։ Մահացած էր։ Մահը վրա հասած թիմապ էր։ Ջեք Գրիլիշ եկան առաջ։ Եկար Ջեք Գրիլիշ։ Так.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Y el Benfica.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job.
And Bernardo Silva!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. That is a great pick out. Messi. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Belletti. Looking for the run. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 picks it up out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Serginho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here. That pass has been well intercepted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Spain with the corner, they're first. Van Basten. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Batistuta, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Messi. And this is Neymar. Showing good feet. And that's a... shapes to shoot! Goal! Benfica! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Van Basten, and it's Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in.
Such good technique.
Grealish. There tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Grealish. Can he get it through? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Grealish. Well, the ball's gone astray. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. Well, they've got it again. He's got away. Shot, surely! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. And he's got the beating of his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Nice control. There's the delivery. Up he goes! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Donatoni. Messi does well to get it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Costa Curta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played down the flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And a chance! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And the shot! He's got a goal! Spain are all square!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Great vision. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Over to the left. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Got a Tony. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. Batistuta gets shot at goal! Goal! Benfica! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Change.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vinicius Junior. Serginho looking to... Oh, what a climb!
Like his down.
No, not the best of headers. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out.
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's being urged to shoot.
aslında.
Cleared without complication.
Çıkarsınız bana. Ben çıkıyorum.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Van Basten. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. Quality ball. He's chosen to go back. Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he's in on goal! Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior.
Ոնց է տենց ֆռռում ապը, ես չեմ կարում ապը։ Ոնց նոթ ոնց է ֆռռում ստերը, ես չեմ կարում ասել։
That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Absolutely թակավորներ էսի։ Էսի դրը բախտը իրանից անց առաջ ռենգե որ խոսք չկա։ Արա լավ էս քան խաղաս մի հատիկ կրես սարա։ Ուսախ կարած խաղեր է։ Ինչ գոլ չի խփում ստե։ Սաղ կրած խաղերա կրվանք սաղ։ Սաղ լամատ։ Абսուրդային իրավիճակներում ենք հայտնվել ապեր։ Absurdային։ Ինչ անենք, լավ։ Ինչ անենք։ Что делать, Али? Что делаем? Надо лучше. Что берутся? Хайтарак.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ահա։ Այսի ոնց է թեքվում սենց ախպեր։
So we're up and running. Khan, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, he's
shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's nice. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Throw it. And here's Van Basten. Beckham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been shot at goal! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen them.
Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And he's surging through. Knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to...
He's tried one! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that was nowhere near his best. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out to the right. Picked out brilliantly. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Al Hilal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this.
And the finish! Kagawa. That's Beckham. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, super find. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Van Dijk. Pressing high and with purpose. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that's well spotted. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kante powering forward here. Van Basten. Ardegouler. And a chance! Played out towards the right wing. Nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Conte. Spain finding their passes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Beckham. It's a searching pass. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho cuts it out. Now it's Van Basten. Ambitious ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 24.
Second period
Villa.
then underway.
El dorsal 13.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Haaland. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's picked his way through. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. Serginho. Azar. This looks promising.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hazard. Great pressure, plenty of it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Goulart with the short one. Deep cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Grealish. And that's gone loose. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. Hazard gets over and intercepts. Serginho. He's in a great position here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe is flagged offside. Greenish could try cutting inside here. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐂. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. Kanté. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now there's a shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
Al Hilal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bellingham. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for options for movement. Nicely aimed pass. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐂. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. And it's gone back to the keeper. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐃. Kanté.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Knocks it into space. He is through here. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh no, what has happened here? So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
No argument. Van Basten! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So, a breakthrough already. Lovely feet. Tries to cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, good spread. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Nedved. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Nedved plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Messi. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Conte. Greenish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho. Serginho. That's tidy. Bastoni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In with the challenge. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. Stats it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Brilliantly cut out. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Beckham. Cantona. And it's Belletti. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. And the counter is on. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And He's following up! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain take the lead.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho. Grealish. For Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Hazard is herring after that one.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Grealish has it out wide and in space. Grealish has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And it's Serginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cantona, it's Neymar! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. That is some save from Khan!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Cantona. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Grealish. Conte. Serginho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's surging through. Look at the space here. Decent job! And it's come back out to him. He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So it's a mighty... Oh, crossbar! Cantona. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. And that should get the job done. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cross needs to be good. And this is Neymar. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Serginho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cantona. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. Belletti. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐿. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's an excellent interception. Costa Curta. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Van Basten. He has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays in a... Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Թուլերես ազգացում էր Ատը խաղանք եթանք ուշիմ կնենք վերջիննա վերջինը Բարսելոնայի հետ ենք Ոգչու Սեկա